Greetings and good day. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue our adventure in Hand of Fate 2. We got about 4 ticks down in the campaign yesterday. We're going to continue the campaign today. And tomorrow, depending on how things are, we'll either play something completely different, my time at Portia, or this and then my time at Portia. If we play this tomorrow, we're going to be checking out the Endless campaign. Regardless of that, let's continue where we left off yesterday, which I do believe, actually, I think we might have finished number 5 as well, so we might be on 6, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we finished 6 tokens, or 5 tokens, and we're on number 6 right now. Before I click start, I would like to say, for those of you that are new to the kingdom and have been enjoying the adventures we've been going on, if you haven't already, do not forget to become a citizen today. For YouTube, all you gotta do is subscribe, like the video if you like, and comment if you feel so inclined to do so to help me with the algorithm, get the content out to more potential citizens, as well as utilize the link in the description below, which by now I should be using Streamerlinks. So utilize that link and basically follow me on whatever other situation you want, but the highest one I recommend is that first one. That'll take you on over to my Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST, EDT, every weekday. Now, with all that hubble jumble out of the way, let us dive right into it, shall we?
I have clawed my way back beyond the 13 gates to this mortal realm.
So yeah, we're on number 6, which is the Hierophant. We've got gold on every other one so far, which is great.
Every game, even this game we play, is a shadow of the great game. The game of life and death. Once I was its master, but now another sits upon that throne. I will teach you everything I can in this game, that you might have the strength to master the great game in time.
So we need gold, and we need to be prepared for dice. Let's do the trickster. Market thief would make sense. The underneath, sure. A friend in need for blood. We can get life, quest, or trade life. The burning building. No mystic change will give us a lot of gold if we have items. Arm wrestling. Friendly innkeeper. Cartography. That'll be 10 gold. Temple prayers. Actually, hold on. And the old maiden. Sure. Billy clubs, why not? The cardinal blade, sure. The shield. Berserker's armor. The helmet. All right. We're prepared for 5 dice games. Hopefully we can get a good prayer thing, which will cost 6 gold, but...
In better times, it would have been my card here, the guardian of knowledge and the protector of the gates of life and death. Now Callus sits that throne.
With Malaclipse's encouragement, what's a few murders in the grand scheme of things, you find yourself sat opposite the opulently dressed leader of the Thieves Guild. Or one of the leaders. It's a shadowy organization. He takes a sip of wine and leans back to savor the taste. I am scheduled to be assassinated. The new assassin has been determined, and so the tale begins. 3 nights until assassination. I believe the suspect is one of my own. With subtle nods, he indicates a bearded man, a woman with red hair, and a man with gray eyes. Rodin, Rowena, and Grindan, my 3 personal silencers. I almost want to write this stuff down. One of them left me this note, I am sure. When the red candle's flame burns out on his last evening at the Mulberry Inn, the false priest will have his sins appeased. He points out the red candle upon the fireplace. The assassin favors theatrics over secrecy, it seems. Find the assassin for me. To do that, you will likely need gold. Thieves will tell you anything for gold. Let's ask about the 3 people first. Rodan is the eldest in my employee, a simple, nervous kind of man. I highly doubt he would have the heart, nor the finesse, to assassinate me, unless he had hidden his true nature all this time. So, he's worked for him for a long time, that, obviously. It's hard to hide yourself for that long. I'd say you'd have to pour a few meads into him if you want him to talk. Okay, so get him drunk. What about the lady? Has been one of my silencers for as long as I've been in this position, and that is a very long time indeed. So, both have worked for him for a long time. I asked that she infiltrate the 3rd Legion of the Imperial Army and eliminate their captain. She did so, of course, as efficient as anything. She was in the 3rd Legion. I suspect that she is only truly loyal to gold, but she is quite a valuable asset to the guild, so it would be a shame if she intends to assassinate me. She'll tell the truth for money. And Grindan, which is probably the most likely suspect to him, but probably not the actual individual. I know very little of Grindan. I hired him in the last town, a skilled killer. Alright. He's prone to making the most preposterous claims, many of which are untrue. I'd be wary of his exaggerations, even if he isn't the assassin, and especially when he's had too much wine. Wild accusations while drunk, so don't get Grindan drunk. Avoid the drunk, or the drink, with Grindan. What else do you know about the assassin, if anything? A note was left for me at this inn. We know about that. He points to the red candle. Oh, that's it. Who are you exactly? I'm known as Father Galfrey, though it's not my true name, of course. I keep track of accounts in this region. And with that, he waves you away, and you retire to bed, wondering how Malaclipse talked you into this. Didn't expect this right off the bat, but if we win, that'll give us a fair amount of gold right off the rip. That's kind of awesome. A masked bounty hunter sits motionless across the table from you. You prepare themselves for the 4th round of competition. 16 is the target. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit this unless we're really lucky. Shit. What would we need? We would need 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Might as well just re-roll them all. We would need 6 for both. Damn. That's going to be a hard one to get unless we have a great boon with us. A modest reward. So at least we got something. We could sell some equipment if we wanted to. Only 4 gold for the fine sword. But I did bring the sword with the intention of selling it. Goblins.
To find more food.
Goblins. We've been ambushed by goblins. With no time to check what was stolen, you rush after the thieving devils. Defeat the goblins before they blow their horn and escape. Some highwaymen emerge from the bushes to protect the goblins. Thieves Guild. A lot more than I anticipated, but this is fine. We have ourselves a timed one, which we've already dealt with the timed one before, when the one thieves were trying to escape with the artifact. Pretty good art design. There will ever be a place for small hands and quick wits. Defeat goblins quickly to avoid losing your items for good. Thieves attack more frequently while goblins are alive to protect the spoils.
How did you not get the message? We're not to be messed
Where the hell is that goblin at? There he is. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the sack. That sucks that the animation got me stuck in that and took damage. Well, we killed the goblins, though, so we shouldn't have to worry about this. Okay, yeah, good. Thought so. Damn it. I'm pressing space way too late, damn it. We got our asses handed to us. It's been a minute. Alright. So we did have to kill the goblins first, or they would have escaped. We need a lot more health now. Shit. Goblins colluding with Thieves Guild now. With the thugs defeated, you search their bodies for valuables. We've gained 1 from 2. Let's get the robes. Which, perform 25 charged bash abilities against any enemies to unlock this token. Get 30 success or huge success results in precision gambits to unlock this shard. You know what? Let's go for the shard first.
You know my thoughts on priests and their ilk. Once again, we return to the inn, seeking clues to save a life. When we look into memories, so many things are left unsaid and clouded. Why this life? Why this inn?
Enter the inn and find Father Godfrey at his usual table by the fireplace. You sit down across from him. He scratches some numbers on one of many rolls of paper strewn across the table, and then glances up at you. 3 days until the assassin comes for me and 3 suspects. How apt. 3 days to uncover the liar. I would like you to follow one of my silencers on a job, trading trust for information. Pay it for it if you must. We'll start with Borden. Is going to pick up some lamps from Shipwreck Port that have been, let's say, repossessed from their owners. You note the meeting point on your map and retire for the night.
Here you are, helping thieves challenge thieves, without a thought for their ultimate victims.
The Thieves Guild.
A game of chance or two, perhaps.
Beside a busy Empire Road, you spy a ramshackle stall whereupon a few ramshackle people are seated on stools, rolling dice. You approach the stall, and behind the table is a little girl practicing on a poorly tuned violin. Beside her waits a squat lady clad in a flowery apron. Welcome, have a seat. Do try the spice cakes. I baked them this morning. We'll just bet 6 for now. Oh, that's how, okay. So I'm feeling number 3 and number 1. So number 4, damn it. Dice is probably...
Victory, you are learning.
Oh, roll at least 6 on your 3rd and final roll. This sucks. I see how this works. Wow, we got so lucky that worked out the way that it did. So we didn't lose any gold yet. And the last game we could play is... Passing a few roasted chestnuts in your hand before you go. So did that give us food? No, it didn't. Well, shit. We're gonna starve to death, actually.
Starvation has been the end of many adventurers.
Supplies. A few days, 5 food, thank you. The cartographer. Sure, because that's some gold. I didn't anticipate getting a lot on this one, but just a little bit helps.
Assassins. I have little love for them. Less still for the criminal guilds that fill the cities these days. Bankers, thieves, assassins, merchants, kings. Each tries to use their power to control those around them.
I find them hard to read. That's what I think about the boss, Borden. Oh. At the port you are... Oh. The unusual pale pirate shakes his head no. He pulls out a rusty bucket and a sword. I want blood. Theirs. Sure, he'll trust me a little bit more. We have an... Ooh. 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 You retrieve the crates of stolen lamps and pile them onto the wagon before setting off. Borden is seized with sudden emotion. You're fine. Oh.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too. Nicely timed.
At least it's not like timed. He trusts me a little bit more. Ask about his favorite food. Blackberry tart or apple tart. He begins to sweat, seemingly from the pressure of the question. What do you think of Father Galfrey? The boss always makes sure we get a cut. You can't ask for any better, really, in a guild of scoundrels like us. What about your family? I don't know if I should be telling you that sort of thing. 5 gold shouldn't... Maybe it won't work. He nervously takes your money. We probably have a better chance at... Oh, wow, that was pretty good results there. I have a beautiful wife. It's difficult to see her as I travel on jobs so often. What about your past? Yeah, it knocks 2 off the thing to make it easier. We didn't need to do that, but... I was a farmer before this. Alright, so he was a farmer? Yeah, he doesn't have the... ilk to do it, I don't think. We enter the inn. He has his usual spot. Yeah, I hope the job with Borden was fruitful today. You are not dead with a knife in your back, so I presume yes. It would be prudent to review what my silencers have said when you have a quiet moment. Perhaps you will catch a lie in the process. Let's go with... Talk about your goblin problem? From our guild, he scratches chin annoyance. Their loyalty to the guild is tenuous at best. Here, take this. Thieves' folly.
So much folly begins and ends with crime.
Oh. Okay, so the ring gets stolen every time against the goblins. A funny bunch, goblins. Rowena has been tasked with kidnapping the child of Lady Fielding as they journey to the capital. You note the meeting point on your map and retire for the night. We don't have a lot of food. Might have to do this one a couple times.
They've not but contempt for you.
Gnomish exchange.
Understand why you would have anything to do with them.
Trespass on gnomish ground. Humans. We already know about that. We're trespassing, so they're gonna come after us. All we need to do is dodge kick. Dodge kick. But do we want to give something up to him? Get off me! Oh god, we're screwed. Okay, there we go. We took like 1 health damage. Huge success results in precision gambits. Thieves, 25 thieves, I mean. Sure. Goblins, friendly innkeeper, general store, return to the inn. So we'll go here then there. The friendly innkeeper, okay. Still don't know how to get that yet.
One should always keep an eye on their belongings, lest little hands find idle work.
2 goblins. Probably took my tiara? Or not tiara, the mask, whatever it's called. A diadem. They took my diadem. The one in the bag needs to die first. Cut your throat or cut your purse, it makes no mind to them. I need green. That's not green. I pressed it, but I pressed it again. That's a little aggravating. That's a little aggravating. I pressed the block twice, but apparently I was wrong. I didn't have the right things. They took my swords again. Or my little daggers, I should say. 1 food, 2 fame. Got some health. Got some health. Love to see it. The friendly innkeeper.
A simple part of every story, especially a tale spent in the company of allies and boon companions.
As night draws in, you return to the Rusty Razor. The proprietor greets you warmly. What can I provide to the savior of the Rusty Razor? Discuss the rumors. The innkeeper tells you that the recent cheese festival has kept the inn busy and his coffers full. We could buy healing, could buy food. We need to buy food. 3 for 12. 3 for 12. That's enough for now. What about lodging? Looking for lodgings, eh? We have some fresh made beds for your travels, such as yourself. It's free, of course, assuming you have some provisions. Not now. This gives us the general store where we could sell some stuff, possibly. We only have 14 gold. You and Rowena need not travel far before finding a gilded carriage, trundling around an Imperial Road. The carriage is protected by a contingent of guards. Defeat all enemies before the timer ends to impress Rowena. Weakest against the Empire. So heavy weapon against the Empire. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do well enough to impress her, but I hope we can.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
I pressed space, that's annoying. I'm not paying attention, I'm more worried about the timer. Don't focus on the damn timer, just kill the damn people. A little bit upset about that one. This is the most I've got my ass handed to me because I'm not really paying attention. I need to pay attention more than I am. I shouldn't have got a single hit there in all honesty, but I'm like focused on other stuff instead of what I need to be focused on.
You have proven yourself worthy.
Nice. Oh, now that it's equipped, we could do the successful things. Got it. Clutching her son, please. She cries desperately, take this gold. He's just a child. Without a second thought, she pockets the heavy pouch of coins from the weeping mother and closes the door on them. She trusts you a little more. Ask about what she thinks of Father Gelfrey. He sits in his finery counting coins. I expect he will do so until the day he dies. He considers you for a bit. I wouldn't trust him so much. He is in a guild of thieves just like us, after all. What's your favorite food? Roasted apple. I have family in the capital. I do not talk to them. I joined the guild after I murdered the captain of the 3rd Legion. Alright.
Good.
What if we camp?
Take this chance to review the clues you have learned so far.
Let's cook some food. Ugh. Next time, get food. Review clues. Review what Gelthree said. Worked for a long time. Spill my truth when drunk. Worked a long time. He was in the army. Always tell the truth for money. For a short time. Wild accusations. Yeah. Beautiful wife. Tomorrow evening, I may die. For the briefest moment, fatigue crosses his face. Father Galfrey appears at all once very old. I hope you will know who the assassin is before then. Why do you trust me? Even if you were to steal the ring from my hand, you could never truly be a part of this guild. No, you don't have the heart for it. Borrow gold? I cannot. I'd have to lie on the guild's records. Okay. I've told Grindan to stake out the castle by Moorhammer Lake for any movement, out or in. The lady of the castle owes us a considerable debt. We only have 2 food. And 2 gold. Of course it'd be now. Well, we know about this.
Breathe. You have done well.
Got it. That one's always a pain. But we should get... Did we get 3 there? The harpoon buries itself in something solid. Follows it up. We got the Berserker's Creed. Sure, I'll equip it. We just need to take a couple hits, and we've been taking a lot more hits than I would like, so why not? Now we have a fight on our hands. 25 gold. We needed that. Oh, we don't have the fight in our hand unless we get the premium spear. Okay. So 30 gold we can use right off the rip. With a shout, Grindan signals your arrival at the castle by Moorhammer Lake. You find some long grass and settle down for the day. Despite being on a stakeout, Grindan happily talks quite loudly. You know, my sources tell me the lady inside is wanted for high treason. He suddenly pulls out a bit of charcoal and paper. Would you like my autograph? Sure. You allow him to scribble his name on a roll of paper. He tucks it lovingly into your hand. Time passes, but nobody leaves or enters the modest castle. I say, who are you anyway? He retrieves a bowl of sweet from a paper bag and pops it in his mouth. I've not seen you around before, new recruit. Oh, really? I heard we didn't need any more recruits, that we're struggling to feed the mouths we have already. He squints at you suspiciously, stroking his hat. Tell me, what do you do to get recruited? You know what? We're gonna go with number 2 is ridiculous. The gaudy thief blushes. He trusts you. Okay, good. Little else happens during the stakeout. You spend most of the time watching a dog sleep. You take the chance to question him. What do you think of him? A doddering old fool. I'm surprised he hasn't already been replaced by a younger, more dashing guild member. He's gone soft in his old age. The other day, he let one of the rabble go free after they mucked up a job. No thumbs chopped off, nothing. Ah, great question. It would be berry pudding, without a doubt. Who needs family when I have so many devoted followers? I was especially asked to join the guild many moons ago, after I slew a manticore using only a dagger, with no shoes on. So he's a filthy liar. He seems like the biggest suspect, but it seems too easy. Like, it really seems too easy for him to be the suspect.
A rotten priest and a rotten thief. Expend the effort to save him, and watch thousands wail as they lose their hard-earned wealth.
We're gonna die. I should have went there. We're gonna die. We're going to starve to death and restart this all over again. I'm not too concerned about it. We can't get hit. We're fucked if we get hit. Next time, get food.
I hope this works.
Damn it. Alright, that was tense. Give me some food, please. I would love to have that. I wonder if the thief is always randomized.
This piece has passed through more than a few hands. Every gambler loses.
The gambler's jewel.
even when the deck is stacked in their favor.
That's gambler's jewel is so good. We need that next time. We need that.
Mages are hard to eradicate at the best of times. We have our ways of hiding from the light.
Following Malaclipse's cryptic directions, many of which involved borrowing farm animals, you arrive at the edge of a vast and lonely lake. There you uncover a cave entrance blocked by a stony door. We must seek out Era of the Veil in the underneath, the barda has explained, as you follow a frightened cow around the previous night. Why are you seeking it? Drops his wine bottle nervously and forces a loud and hearty laugh, completely ignoring your question. The bespectacled ogre manning the door in the underneath doesn't look up from his book as approach. 15 food items per entry, he grunts. Robbery. If you're trying to hustle us, sir, I'll have you know that I can shoot lightning from my fingertips. Times are hard for us, Mal. You'll see when you get in there. We don't have 15 food. The other one will be good for the underneath.
As things so often do, suspicion turns to violence and violence to death. I had hoped you would bring something more to our table than Callus once did.
Father, usual place next to fires you spent. You notice he looks distinctly calm despite the foretelling of his death tonight. You watch the three roaming about the tavern. Find and eliminate the assassin before they eliminate me. However, I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you accuse one of my silencers wrongly. Find the liar and you will find the assassin. Always lie regardless of their personality. Rowan. 20 gold. Fuck. So are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? How unlucky is that? I'm gonna have to redo this one. Dishonor me. Can we just try again? Ugh. You're looking for the one with gray eyes. Always lie regardless of their personality. I'll have a mulberry wine then if you're offering. Now. Now. No!
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
I went too early. Got it.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Gray eyes mentioned. It's okay. I mean, we know who it is. Hidden wrist dagger. Ask about wrist daggers. Not uncommon for silencers to wear wrist daggers, only Borden doesn't have one, I believe. He says that it's not honorable. Can you imagine that? Honor among thieves. Here to the death threat again. Red candle's flame burns out. No hesitation for— oh god. Borden murdered his wife. Well, long shot complete. To hell with you, he hisses. You have uncovered the assassin. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have changed my equipment. I'm using an axe. Oh, this is gonna be close. We did it though. We didn't get all 19 clues, which is probably gonna make us not get the gold reward. We would just need a lot more gold than we have. Silence Gridian claims to have royal lizardman blood running through his veins.
Right one, wrong one. I'm ready to fight the songs if you miss them.
Alright, that was easy. We just got quiet and started paying attention instead of messing about like we have been, and we didn't take a single hit of damage like we should have been for the whole night. As the violence subsides, you realize that Father Galfrey is standing next to you, eyeing Grinner's bottle Ghibli. Such a shame. I thank you for your services. He places a heavy bag of gold in your hand, then returns to his seat by the fireplace.
There is still a chance of completion, but no chance of perfection now.
We'll get it.
More cards, more choices, more tokens to unlock.
Burrow, Fallen Treasure, Soothsayer, Trading House, Dark Alleys. Cry of Victory, Thieves' Folly, Mask of Hollow Fortunes, Sacrificial Blades. Hey, supplies! Merchant's Ring, max health, and gold. We could just continue, like, push forward, then come back and try it again later, which I think we kind of want to do.
Hides, and with him the secrets that underpin your history.
Damn, we
We will explore them together.
You know what? Let's try it one more time. I think we can switch out some of the other stuff. The Old Maiden can give us gold. Arm Wrestling can give us gold. That can give us gold. We spend gold to get good stuff there. Not gold though. Gold. Food we need to spend. That's a spend thing. We'll see what that can do if we do a lot of things. A duel? Empire contacts. A bridge skirmish, dark alleys. Palace Armory. Equipment. Exquisite Blade. You can gain food instead of that. You have unlimited platinum cards and unlimited brimstone cards for that. Whatever. Food and that were good. Companion were good on. Let's try it one more time. We'll do it. We should be able to get it this time because we have a bunch of gold to start with. I'm pretty sure I know who it's gonna be again.
I do not know what the usurper Callus has done with the game. He will have made changes, that is certain. How these changes will impact, I know not. I have tried to anticipate him here as I train you. I have built as many different scenarios as I can muster. You must be ready when we arrive.
Maybe it's not what I thought it was. That's the same, from what I can gather. Arm wrestling right off the bat for 10 gold, sure, why not? Got it by 1. Well, got it by 2, actually. So we got 10 gold for that. Goblins. Oh, it didn't let me switch my equipment. What do I have to start with? I mean, we can take them out easily enough, I think. Regardless, but we need to take the goblins out first. Oh, this is fine.
If nothing else, I'll get a song out of it.
Oh! I love how you press the spacebar and it doesn't work sometimes. That's great. That's great. You press the spacebar and he doesn't do a fucking thing sometimes. He just sits there and takes it. Well, that's kind of bullshit.
Do you use this for its holy virtues, or its cutting edge?
Cutting edge. Let's sell him our blade. We'll go down the list like last time.
Deal with them if you will.
We don't have anything, I don't think.
Leave them be.
That's a shame. I ain't got nothing for you, my little friends. I ain't got nothing for you, my little friends. Not today, not today.
Nobility
Ooh.
continues to reward itself, and the rich become yet more wealthy.
Special promotion for the nobility. 16 fame? Okay. Proud to be working under such a great man. Smiles when he hears your answer. Trust you a little more. I want blood theirs. Give your blood. Confront him.
Nicely timed.
Trust you a little more. What do you think, the father? We get a cut. Favorite food. Family. Ask about his past. Goblins. We're dealing with goblins. I'm actually starting to really dislike the goblins. There's not much they could take except my food and my gold. Which we need to kill them before they do that.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
Press space, but it didn't work. We lost 7 gold. We shouldn't have... We got the gambler's jewel. We have not nearly enough fame. Only 4. That'll be useful on another one where we get a lot of fame. Enter the inn.
A balance of resources is key. No one wants to perish wealthy, but starving.
Oh boy. This might be bad because we got +2.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Oh no, we're screwed. Should have did cards over this. Yeah. Wrong way to play dice. Got it. Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
We're just gonna keep doing dice. Low rolls are great. I think we can do it. Yep, we did it. And the final game. Hopefully we get really lucky like last time. We don't want a high roll. That's about the exact thing we didn't want. We might lose 10 gold here. I think that's all we'll have gained. Oh, never mind. We've gained 30 gold. Did we get any food? No? Shit. We should be able to do it. Defeat the enemies before the timer leaves. Yeah, especially considering we have the axe.
I hope this works.
Alright, so she got knocked down, but we got them all before the timer went up, which gave us a lot of time to take them out. I think we might have even been able to do it with the daggers, but this is fine.
Here you will always find fair exchange. Do not overlook the many possible uses this may have. Many will not be so fair in your travels.
Oh, shit. Trade food for equipment, trade equipment for food. Oh, never mind. Trade equipment for other equipment. Trade equipment for food. 1 for 2. Throw out the Thieves' Folly. That's a good trade item. Yes. A magician claiming to be from the ruined dwarven fortress of Zhao has been selling apples from his bottomless bag all morning. Oh, we needed that. Leave. We could have traded one more thing for one more thing, I think. Hey! We can do this, if we time ourselves, we can do this right. I'll probably be quiet to do it.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
And he's 100% right there. Just take your time. If you don't feel 100% confident with the thing, don't do it. This one's a little tricky. But we got it nonetheless. We have a lot of gold.
You have done well.
$10 gold. The general store. We'll buy 3 food for 10. Tomorrow I may die. Why you trust me? Go on the... We'll do that. Yeah. And then go on the job. For gold. Sure. We have more than enough gold to do all this, because it's what? 30, 30, and 30. We need 90 gold to do that. This sucks because I feel like I'm gonna lose something. Because I defeat the goblins fast enough, but they still get away with shit. It feels like.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
Almost got him. They're probably gonna say they got away with something, even though I didn't. I killed the goblins first, then them. But whatever.
Careful, your supplies are running low.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
These tokens represent the expansion of the game.
Ooh.
Options, more cards, more opportunities.
An injured traveler. I hope this doesn't get me killed, what I'm about to do. How? 3 days ago, I happened to feast upon one of your kind, a holy man of some nature, I believe, who could no doubt cure you of your wounds. Grant me a pittance of your blood to restore my strength, and I shall bring him to you. Sure. 30%. Oh God, does he just keep going? Boon? I've been a boon. He jested the dark to saying the humans who dared to think they could best me in combat lie fallen in a clearing to the south. Their ambition was as foolish as their deaths were quick, but perhaps they had something that would be of use to you. Encounter card to the deck. A debt repaid. A dozen of our men have been recently butchered here. Among the remains you find no decent equipment, just the tools of farmers and provincial soldiers. You step on a blade and hid in the shadows of the grass. Oh shit!
A weapon you do not wish to see turned against you one day.
Nice.
Well done.
It almost cost us our life, but we got that token. And best part is we can camp and then recover all of our health back because of this right here. Or a good portion of it. One for high treason. Get his autograph. New recruit. Stole that. What do you think of him? Favorite food? Berry pudding. What is your past? Say goodbye. So we need 9 more clues. Enter the inn. We could camp and heal up, but I think we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. It burns tall. Talk to him about the details. Hear the death threat again. Approach him. Drink. Be patient. Now. 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 Got it. Got it, got it, got it. $10 gold. Got it. That gambler's jewel came in, not really handy, but it helped us.
Games within in games within games.
We can do at least 2. The candle still burns tall. We got it. Six. Another 3 would be 9. We just need 3 or higher. Oh,
Well done. You continue to impress.
got it, got it. Ooh, boy, that's almost the best roll we've ever had. Oh, she just straight up told us who the assassin was. The candle still burns tall. I do not drink, it dulls the senses. We get 3 cool clues, I believe. Or we're missing a clue here. Got it. Oh shit. I don't know if we'll be able to do this. This is the last one we can do.
That will set you in good stead from here. Hurry now. The moment is almost here. Make your decision.
You have uncovered the assassin. Well, we did it. We got platinum or gold on our second run. You just need 90 gold. That's a lot of gold, though. We need to kill everybody.
Right one, wrong one. I'm in itching to fight these zombies.
Right one, wrong one. It doesn't matter to him. He just wanted to fight. Can't take some hits like that, man. All right. He accused both the other silencers, has a wrist blade. We got hit a couple times, so we finally got the Berserker's thing. I owe you a great debt because you took every precaution. Let me show you how to pick a fool. with a heavy purse from a crowd, and then you, my friend, will never be wanting of gold. He takes a ring from his hand and places it on you. We got the Hierophant.
Well, well. Your skills continue to improve. We'll make a master.
Dealing with thieves. Berta's betting house. Light of truth. Knight's sword. The injured shadow beast. Nice. Now we could continue on our very merry way. Took us an hour to deal with the Hierophant and get gold.
My mind has been
The
honed
lovers.
by years of constant meditation and focus. I am perfected as a shape for the world to flow through. This is why I was worthy of the game, and it is why Callus is not. He never will be, for he lacks the discipline.
Dominate a fight with artifacts. If he's injured, he'll get food. Gain or lose gold with this. Cartographer could be good. That could be good. That could be good for emergency stuff. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to get the lovers,
In the darkness of my temple,
but we'll find
I
out.
run this game, devoted to its mysteries, plundering its secrets, crafting it anew for every foe who faced me. If I have ever loved, it is the love of service to a greater ideal.
And that was how we fell in love. In retrospect, the potatoes had nothing to do with it. I merely wish to speak of their starchy beauty. 3 moons ago, you came into the company of Oswin, the potato farmer. He grabbed your arm and explained that his beloved wanted to send him to the final death, so that they could be together in eternity. His desperate eyes and the promise of his family magical sword convince you to accompany him. Now you walk the road to his village, where he claims that he will be safe from his dearest sweet potato. The farmer gnaws at a raw potato. Coin slave. Could we visit my kin on the way to Nightshade Corpse? Rumor has it, he's made some kind of exploding ball. He scribbles a note on your map. Exploding doodads. What will happen to his farm? Oh, my farm isn't here, it's in Nightshade Corpse. Where we're heading. I was merely visiting a city for the region's biannual root vegetable festival. Is it necessary to visit your uncle? No, but he tends to get quite crabby if I don't visit while I'm in the area. Continue on your journey. You wonder just how easy it will be to keep Oswin alive. We gotta stay close to Oswin.
They get in everywhere.
He's a goblin. You arrive at an overturned cart propped up by a large log. Well, here we are. Oswin knocks on the top of the cart. Uncle, it's Oswin. A goblin, poorly disguised as a human, scurries out from behind the cart. You note no surprise on either Oswin nor the goblin's face. Oswin, my boy, have you come to see my exploding doodads? And before anybody can agree or protest, the goblin pulls a lit bomb from his robes and flings it into the forest. The bomb explodes spectacularly against a boulder. You there, the goblin squints up at you. Watch out for monsters. This forest is simply rife with them. He taps his staff upon the ground and undead begin to crawl from a swirling portal. 8 of skulls. The goblin gives you a genial smile as he places a bomb in your hands. He pats Oswin to the arm and then jumps into the portal with a little whoop. Holy purification. Throw a bomb that causes 80 damage to the undead. 5-second cooldown. Powerful combat item with a limited number of uses can be manually aimed to target large groups of enemies. Well, that's a Q use right there. Kill these skeletons with the artifact. The progress. The portal closes, leaving you surrounded by walking dead, holding a bomb and with a potato farmer at your side. This is great. The story is great in this game. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving this game so far. And stuff like that just puts a smile on my face. We somehow got wrapped up with a potato farmer who thinks its uncle, a goblin, is its uncle. Ooh, these are some ugly sons of bitches. Raised from the endless sleep to fight once more. These spirits can only be defeated by a bomb. I forgot what button it was to do the green. Hold on. Manual aim it with WASD, that's what my issue was. I thought you aimed it same with the glove, with your mouse movement, but you move it with WASD, then press Q again to throw the bomb. I'll take that. Oswin's uncle appears behind you without a sound, taking the curiously enchanted bomb from your hand and replacing it with an identical one. We only have 3 uses.
Of holy men. Do with it as you will.
Defeat 75 skeletons with this item to unlock this shard. But we're gonna have to do this a couple times, I think, in a row to get the skeletons dealt with. He then gives you both a forceful pinch on the cheek and disappears under the overturned cart. Oswin seems wholly unperturbed by the happenings. You continue on your journey. Oswin's at 100 health.
The most reliable of companions, it would have to be said.
You wake one night to the sound of Oswin's muffled screams. The undead surrounded the potato farmer. They appear to be attempting to kidnapping. A kidnapping, not the kidnapping, but are doing a shambolic job of it. One skeleton is shoving a cloth in Oswin's mouth, while another swings a sword wildly. No. Not number 1. Not number 4. So number 2. Damn, it was number 1. When you come to, Oswin and the skeletal kidnappers are gone. Well, we only had a 25% chance of success, really, but it sucks that we missed out on the first one. Alright, well, we gotta go save his ass. Oswin's time is limited. We could sell equipment. We only have 10 gold. Buy equipment. Can we buy anything for 10? Of course not. Why would we be able to buy anything for 10? We buy food. Yes, I'm so glad we didn't. What do we want? Humble Spirit. 20 life while no platinum cards are equipped. We have a platinum card. Beggar's Charm. 20 gold at the beginning of a new map if you have less than 20 gold. Max life is less than 150. You may discard food or equipment. 15 life for every gold gain. 2 food every dice gambit. I think that'll be useful more than anything else for the time being.
Terrible things stand between you and your quest.
Following the tracks and hearsay, you find Oswin hanging from a ledge far above a gaping ravine. Oh, thank the gods. Your companion is white as a sheet. Quick, help me up before they return. They think I'm dead. Please tell me we're not going to just lose Oswin here. Thank you. Holy shit. You heave Oswin over the ledge and to safety. You lie there, exhausted, covered in cold sweat. 7 of skulls. So if we can get them all with 1 bomb, that would be fantastic. But if we can't, I'm not too disturbed by that. I still don't know what this sword needs to do to get the token from it. Probably repost. Probably not skeletons. But we'll find out soon enough. A little rusted. When he accused the mayor of being a shadow beast in disguise, they thought him mad. Holy shit. Well, that was 6 out of the 30 that we need to destroy with the bomb. You rummage through the bones for anything of use. Oswin pokes a pile of bones. It's quite nice that she'd send all this to get me back. He looks quite pleased for a moment before remembering that the skeletons were trying to kill him. You keep a close eye on the potato farmer. Surely you think he won't get kidnapped again? You can heal Oswin at the campfire.
Stop and see what Oswin has to say, perhaps.
The road to Nightshade Corpse winds through forests and small towns. Small peasant family journeying on the capital joins your campfire. I'm gonna have to buy food. No big deal. We'll get 20 gold in the next map, so. Photographer. Yeah, give me that. Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, not really. We're gaining 8 gold.
Food.
Onwards.
The driving force behind success.
You arrive at a village during the market fair. Enter the fair. Vegetables spill from baskets, and the air has a cozy smell of fresh-baked bread and butter. Oswin immediately wanders off. We could go buy provisions. First. 3 for 10. Do something else. Strength game. Oh, do something else. Find Oswin. You spot Oswin trading a fistful of gold for a meager sack of vegetables. The stall owners are very clearly bandits. They chuckle and count the coin, not believing their luck. Oswin tries to jam a potato in the sack, already full to bursting. He looks up and gives you a little wave. You worry about the road ahead. 18 gold, baby.
In trouble. There is a reason I prefer to travel alone.
You awake one morning to find Oswin completely vanished. Ah, Oswin, Oswin, Oswin.
Use the Empire to provide the fodder for your own challenges. I understand.
You visit your contact in the Imperial Armory. You must be planning for trouble if you've come to me for help, he says with a knowing grin. Tell me, who are you hunting? I'll see what I can find in the vault of contraband items. Thieves. You tell me you are hunting thieves. They're a problem, to be sure, but they're hardly the biggest issue in these parts. Billy clubs. Neat. Offered purchase the item, lose 20 gold. I could get in a lot of trouble if anyone finds out I took it from the vault. I'll have it sent you when I can. He looks dubious for a moment before accepting the gold and handing over the item. If anyone asks, you were never here, he says, then quickly hides the gold out of sight. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to buy it regardless. You post 40 shadows after to unlock this token and defeat 15 thieves. Oh, shadows. Okay. Thieves with the finisher to unlock this token. Equipment traits do not match the current challenge. You know there are bigger problems in these parts. Oh, so if we chose something different, probably the shades. Okay.
Love was always difficult. This seems more trouble.
But there are thieves right here, though.
However.
You find Oswin surrounded by bandits, swinging his pitchfork wildly and threatening to use their tailbones to till the farm. I thought it was skeletons again, and it's not. It's thieves. That's very interesting that we have like a to pick the issue. What we do, we can finish them off. Hopefully, it's gonna be a minute before we can actually get finishers with these, I think. The twained clubs have been set to imperial tasks for a century now. Shit. Shit. So that's how we get those. Well, we got 2 out of the 15 we need for this, so that's good. Oh boy. We just need to do another 45 dice gains. 3 food's nice. We just need to heal him for 2, so it's not too bad. I didn't really need to do that. Whoops. Oh, we can't buy food, actually. Could we sell equipment? Yes. Damn, the Knight's Sword is not as much as I thought it would be. I think because we started with it. We could sell the bombs. Could sell the billy clubs. Yeah. Hey! You run into Oswin's goblin uncle. He beckons you over a tree stump. As you approach, he places 2 items side by side on the stump. One will make your enemies your friends. The other is poison. Which shall you drink? Quickly choose. There's a bomb in a bottle marked poison.
Many are traitors in their hearts. If you know men, you know betrayal.
Throw a bomb that causes enemies to fight on your side for 10 seconds. Does not affect elite enemies or shadows. The goblin watches expectantly until you feign drinking the bomb. Satisfied with the proceedings, the old goblin gives you a little wave and climbs up to a nearby tree. A band of skeletons emerges from the thicket. Horde of skeletons? Skeletons. So just bomb them again and see how well we can do. If we throw the bomb immediately, it would be nice to have a little bit of a lead, because it takes some time for the bomb to actually travel. So he lost some health, unfortunately. Food is seemingly going to be an issue. You continue your journey, wondering how you'll next encounter Oswin's goblin uncle. Skeletons are attempting to kidnap him again. We're probably gonna fail. Fuck it.
He will keep getting himself in trouble, it seems.
I tried my damnedest, but loses 10 health every time we take a step when he gets kidnapped, so that's annoying. So the horde of skeletons can revive themselves one time, it seems. Or some of them can, at the very least. We have no food.
Think about what has been lost simply to grant you comfort.
We got 3 food. More fame. We're not going to be able to heal him fully. Oh, we could either go for food or go for the gold and then buy food. That was close. Probably should have delayed a little bit longer, but that was very close. This one's gonna take a second. Might as well go for broke, you know? $20 gold. We should camp next.
Would be a good time
Or we can
to
just
buy
buy
some
food. Yeah. No, this is fine. Known as to locals as the Dainty Fox. We get 20 gold. Oi, a growl echoes across the inn. A hulking northerner grabs your companion by the arm. That was my pastry, little man. Ah. To your exasperation, he appears to be considering eating it anyways. The potato farmer looks up at his furious assailant, then down to the crisp, warm pastry. Please, northerner.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
Fuck. A little bit too early. I should have waited till I heard the sound. The northerner takes offense at your gentle cooing noises. You draw your weapon, and the northerners respond in kind. As they rush towards you, you see Oswin hastily shove the rest of the pastry into his mouth. Need to do that with thieves. But whatever, finisher's a finisher. Muttering threats as they go along, they limp away, the remaining northerners. You rest a while before continuing on your journey. We have 20 gold, so we might as well camp. Heal Owen. Trade. Buy food. Sell equipment. Buy food. Finish trading. Trade camp. Helper. If we gotta fight, it's fine. Literally just need something higher than a 1, but we're probably not gonna get it. We got it. Accept these as a token of my gratitude. 10 food, love to see it. 20 health, love to see it. We're not gonna want for food for anymore. He's kidnapped again. But we gotta go north anyways. He's gonna be at 70 health once again. Damn it. Make a donation. Receive food after dice gambits. You run to Osmond's goblin, he beckons you over a tree stump. An artifact, if you will. Sure. We only have one more use out of anyways. He bashes the artifact a few times with the staff, then shakes it vigorously by his ear as if listening for anything amiss. The artifact makes a whirring, rattling sound as he does it. Then, without warning, the old goblin flings the artifact back at you, smacking into your shoulders. Oh! Recharge the uses. That's awesome. I was expecting it to just be done. Goodbye, dear one, the old goblin says, bowing deeply. He sits back down on the nearest tree stump and proceeds to pointedly ignore you.
An awfully large number of undead seem to wish to delay you.
You find Oswin on the road,
Clearly made some unusual choices.
shoved along by the northerners from the Dainty Fox. As you near, you overhear him expounding his passion for potatoes to his captors. One shouts at "Be silent," another draws a weapon menacingly. You rush forward with your weapon sheathed. Oh, we're gonna fail, and then we're gonna have to fight anyways. Yep, should've. But if I can avoid a fight in this type of situation, I will, because there's always chances we take injury, Oswin takes injury. I was looking away. Why did I look away? I need to stop looking away and focus exactly on what's happening on the damn map, because... And I need to stop talking, too! I can't talk when I'm in the middle of a fight like that, or I'll get my ass handed to me. Obviously. We can sell probably the other things because we're not really dealing with thieves on this one. Got a lot of fortune.
Fire is a symbol of so much purity, will, creativity.
Oswin's not going to do it.
Power, a moment of inattention, and it becomes pure destruction.
Well, that kind of sucks.
That should help. I'm not a vain man. You must appreciate that this game, has been my focus for more years than I can count. I have a certain pride regarding its
We failed.
twists and turns.
I'm pissed off.
Perhaps you should have
The one that
taken
we-
your time.
Yeah, I'm trying to take my time, but I don't. We're gonna fucking die to the goddamn fire. I don't know what the exact thing is. Oh, we failed epically. Nice. Angry. Oh, they don't have any food.
Making deals with the guild.
Against your better judgment, you decide to appeal to the Thieves Guild for the patronage to help fund the journey ahead. Oh, phew, great. No, no, yes. Okay, so that adds cards. Where are you? Oh, okay, never mind. That sucks. Oswin so far has been one of the most annoying individuals to deal with. But whatever. Prepared for violence in every major direction. Alright, there we go. That takes care of the skeleton blows. And we gotta heal him again, but we have... Oh, we don't have 10 food, we have 3 food. Okay, never mind, we have more than enough food. Got pretty lucky there.
The final reunion. How
No.
fitting and how sweet. It is a kind of miracle. The Empire has done their best to purge this world of
Clawtrolls.
everything strange and wonderful, and yet the strong remain.
See some treasure lying just inside the den of a family of claw trolls. Enter the cave and take the equipment. You may try to retrieve it, but the claws of the trolls cubs are paternally sharp. You will have to be quick.
Is truth really so glowing, do you think?
Thieves bounty ability 15 times to unlock this. Finish against thieves drops gold. Okay, so we needed to use those with thieves. You retrieve the item, but the troll cubs are enraged. The troll cubs are enraged at your intrusion to their cave.
Breathe, you have done well.
You are both quick and nimble as you exit the cave safely. We almost got that full thing, so that's exciting. You wake and he's kidnapped once again. Of course he would be. He seems somewhat resigned to it now, not struggling so much. Well, I mean, you gave me 3 failures. What am I supposed to do? Succeed? 75% failure rate right there, man. 3 and 4. I mean, it's literally right there, so that's fine. We're gonna have enough food to heal ourselves and him, and then go into the final fight. God. I have my eyes closed right now. We got it. So apparently it gets a little bit harder the longer you take to get to the final boss, because it used to just be hordes of skeletons. Now it's, regular skeletons. Now it's hordes of skeletons. We have 3 bombs. I'll use 1. Alright, that works. Riposte against Northerners. What do we need to do to unlock this? Finisher on Northerners. We'll leave the Cardinal Blade equipped right now. Gain 40 gold. We don't really need it, but sure, why not? That somebody would want to kill Oswin this much, even if it is out of love. He won't get kidnapped again because this is the final fight. No,
True
shit.
Love transcends life. True revenge also.
I want to heal myself up to max just in case. I know it's not going to be needed, but you never know. After every encounter with a gambit, reveal 1 random encounter on this level. Cool. Bash 50 enemies that they block.
Hardly elegant, but possibly effective.
We're not going to be able to do that, but might as well buy it just for shits and giggles. Now we're going to go do this one. We're all at max health. The Nightshade corpse. The village looks abandoned. The sky darkens. In the town square stands a beautiful woman. Her skin gray and malted. You feel a sudden chill in the air. The woman's voice grates and hisses as if long unused. Dearest Oswin, you have come for me. Entranced, the potato farmer takes a step. You grab his shoulder, breaking the spell. The woman squints in your direction. Oswin, who is this? Your companion looks at you, still in a daze. You notice that somehow he is clutching a potato. Oswin grips the potato in both hands. He looks back at his lover in defiance. This is my friend. A heartbroken screech wrenches from the woman, and she doubles over in pain. Horrified, you watch as her face twists and hollows, and her limbs lengthen, until before you stands a shade, swirling with fury. The ghostly figure lifts her arms, and she begins to raise into the air. is a wraith. Oswin's lover is a wraith. Wraiths can drain life with an unavoidable spell. Attack them quickly to stop the effects. All right. Oswin kneels over the body of the wraith and begins to weep as a soft rain falls on the village square. You quietly leave the man to his grief.
A tale of love concludes with death, as they ever do.
Exploding doodads, fetid ferns, goblin retainer, and road to Goblin Town. Holy purification, trader's urge, bloodletting vial, dark thirst, and blinding brew. Healing spirits. Nice.
The symbol of victory over oppression, control and will. Properties I understand well, and you will learn.
Gain life, trade life, and a quest. We've already done that. Recharge artifact, bomb artifact. Don't know if we're gonna be dealing with thieves. The Cardinal Blade.
One, don't you?
I do. Probably not gonna have skeletons to deal with, but still. The Knight's Sword, we have to... Those are to kill or riposte thieves. No idea what the Merchant's Ring does, but let's take it for shits and giggles and let's do supply gain of food. We don't really need equipment.
This corruption spreads across the breadth of the Empire.
Ah, shades. Shades.
My power keeps it at bay, but these are the seals that Callus has attempted and failed to place upon my return.
Sir Malifaux looks down from the back of his steed at the soldiers lined rank and file before him. The city is lost to the plague, he says dryly. We will not waste another soldier on this place. He gives the final command. In the name of the Emperor, prepare to withdraw, block the gatehouse, let no one through. At sunrise, burn the city to the ground. Without hesitation, the soldiers march down the cobble street toward the western gatehouse. A single soldier remains, a captain. She removes her helm to relieve a quiff of golden hair and an eye patch concealing a wound from battle long ago. He approaches you and Malaclips. Many innocent people will die come the morning if nothing is done to correct this injustice, she explains. I ask that you aid my men in their church for citizens to escort out of the old city. Hurry. Nightfall. Fast. Approaches. What's up with the plan? I anticipated Malfoy's intentions and my scouts have made preparations. To the southwest is a gatehouse abandoned when the infected broke through. If we can clear the corrupted from the district, we can escort any citizens through with minimal resistance. Can it be done alone? Fear not, there are soldiers that remember the virtue of the Empire, who remain loyal to her people. I have a number of scouts searching the streets for citizens as we speak. They will assist where they can. What's up with the plague? A terrible tragedy to be sure. While the Empire's eye is on the northern border, it has abandoned its people to this unnatural plague. Do not be fooled, this is no ordinary malady. Its affliction maddens and warps the minds of those it corrupts, turning friend, family, or lover into a mindless agent of hate and aggression. The Empire is right to fear its rapid spread and potential reach. However, there are many who call this city home who have not been damned. And not yet. It is these souls I intend to save this night. What about the old city? The old city was once the hub of the world. Great artisans, traders, and merchants would travel from far and wide to sell their wares here. While it still houses many, it is a shadow of its former glory. A muddled of streets, and in light of the plague, many roads have been blocked. Who are you? I am Captain Fior, she says with a bow. I have been commanding my regiment on the northern border. My troops and I were recalled to the old city, and we're ready to march back to the capital. However, it appears the Empire has neglected its people in our absence. I cannot abandon those we have sworn to protect. Begin the quest. Save citizens will add options at the campfire. My coachman will follow the transport and transport any citizens you might find along the way. If you are lucky, they may be of assistance in your travels. Search the streets and kill the infected. I will send word when the way is clear.
Everywhere the rot touches, and everywhere bears its stains.
The pauper district has been hit by looters, leaving shops with broken windows and empty shelves.
What are you sacrificing when you stop to help them? Have you asked yourself that?
You happen upon a group of frightened peasants desperately seeking safety. We hear the Empire has abandoned the city, they cry. Please help us. We've saved 8 citizens out of 60. You explain the Captain Fior's plan and help them on the wagons. We are grateful, a woman says as she steps into the carriage. I haven't much food, but should you need some, I would be willing to trade. More food is available at campfire. From the streets, you can see other peasants. "12 corrupted remain. You dash through a labyrinth of slum streets in the city center. You pass through without incident. From the streets, you see other paths. No, I didn't mean the camp. Shit.
The city falls around you.
The head coachman trips the brim of his hood as you approach the wagons. I'll transport any people you find in these wardens of streets. He explains, just keep the wagon out of trouble. Okay. While strolling the docks of the capital, you spy Rana loading her sloop with harpoon fishing supplies. She gets around. Agree to fish now. Start the harpoon fishing. Worst case scenario, we get a little bit of food. Best case scenario, we get a lot of gold. Or we just fail, epically. And we've lost the spear. First time we failed. Go on, you can do better than that. There we go. We suck. We suck. Today.
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
Yeah, I know, right? The day is still long. Have another goal. We get 3 shots. Okay, we're focused now. We're focused now.
That will set you in good stead from here.
I love how he laughed. He just couldn't help himself. There we go. We failed. I should have got something different knowing that I was doing that bad. Time to return to docks, the bounty. I guess the fish weren't biting. Damn. That was the worst that I've ever done. Tall buildings line the streets, their lower windows boarded up with planks of wood on imperial order, a futile attempt to hinder the spread of the plague.
Some still fight, yet they must know their time is near.
The unmistakable sound of combat alerts you to a group of townsfolk being attacked by the infected. One brave warrior struggles to hold back the horde. You rush to their aid. Reveal shops. Okay. That's what the merchant's ring does. Okay. We've got a bunch of people to assist.
Don't let them hit me! I'm too handsome for violence.
Nice. Those things are not too difficult to deal with. You have saved 5 citizens. More equipment is available to purchase. You arrived just in time, the warrior explains. I don't think I could have held them off much longer. I could part with some equipment. I don't think it will do me much good now. See me if you're interested in a trade. Oh, we can't do that yet. Don't have the food. I know where we'll get the food to do that. How unlucky. Damn, very unlucky. Oh well. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get the arm wrestling one. We will, eventually.
Surgery must be done with precision if it is to be effective.
Find yourself surrounded by the corrupted horde that broke through the gatehouse and wandered into the district. They shuffled mindlessly back and forth on the spot, limbs twitching, seemingly unaware of your presence. Ambush them. You know, we don't always have to fight everything we see, Malaclips whispers. You draw your weapon and prepare to take the group by surprise.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
Should've went for the easy one, I guess.
Poorly done.
I can't help it. Not that
You
bad.
must harness your will and find the quiet stillness.
You land several blows but fail to fell any infected. You deflect their retaliatory strikes. The rest of the infected turn to the commotion and clamor toward you, arms thrashing. Malaclips readies his spellbook. We could have run like cowards from the beginning, but no. Together you face charging monsters. Just let me fight the damn things. The infected push you back before you can strike. They surround you frenzied. I failed the first time. Don't give me a second shot to not do anything. I needed to do it a little bit earlier.
I hope this works.
They're like not doing anything, so I'm not really too concerned. I don't think we took a single hit there. Hilarious, honestly, hilarious. No corruption remain. Now let's save the citizens.
The stench of corruption flows across the cities, tainting everything it touches.
We bring word from Captain Fiore. The soldier explains with a salute. The infected horde at the next gatehouse has subsided. The dealer removes the corruption counter from the map. But there's a problem. Corruption grows from the ground itself, blocking all passage for the wagons. It must be destroyed. She asked that we join you in your efforts. The soldier continues, should you require our assistance, you need only ask. Estrella's Allegiance. Reinforcements. Prior to combat, optionally draw an Empire ally card. Can be used before 5 combats, or 7 if Estrella is your companion. Then discard this card. We can use it 5 times.
Can you reach the end of this challenge before you starve to death?
Yeah, I don't know.
Time will tell.
Tall buildings line the streets, their lower windows boarded up. Maybe you should look to regain our strength at the wagon, Malaclip says. You may make your way through the winding road. The peasants may have food to trade. You dash through the labyrinth of slum streets in the city center. A drudge of corruption. Oh lord. Ambush them again. This time I'm gonna try and do it right. Damn. I am good.
Timed.
2 monster cards. The remaining infected stand by, idly twitching and writhing in sickness. Malaclips pats you on the back. Good job, I'm proud of you. I guess I should join in on this fight. Together, you dash forward. Now, no. That's a shame.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered.
The infected push you back. They surround you in a frenzy. We really don't need it. Did it call it automatically or no? Well, we're gonna find out. I don't think it did.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
That's the first hit we took because... Not really paying attention, but whatever. Doesn't really matter because we smoked him. For fame. We don't have the food. We're not going to have the food on this one. You approach the horse-drawn wagons. Captain Fourier's soldiers stand at attention. The head coachman tips the brim of his hood. We'll transport any people you find in these warrens. Just to keep the wagon out of trouble. We need food. Not a lot of gold needed to buy the food, luckily. 1 for 1. I'll buy it all. We should have looked at the equipment first. Oh well. Hit by looters. Pass through without incident. Tall buildings, futile attempts. Grateful citizens. Help us. 8. Grateful. I haven't much food, more food.
I'm never one for a wager, unless a life is at stake. Press on if you must.
We could get a lot of gold if we do this right. Cards. Play dice. Let's bet 12. We're probably gonna lose it all, and I'm gonna regret it, but whatever. Oh, that's not good. We don't need to... Try not to... Ugh. Okay. We just need to get above 10. We can probably do it. That's not good.
I hope you have learned to be their master.
Okay, we got it by 1. The lower the better. 8. 8's pretty good. 12 is gonna be hard to hit.
You are learning.
Oh, fuck off! The chances of that happening are so goddamn low. We've just lost all of our gold because of bullshit. How fucking stupid. I should have stole from him.
Further into the city, with more yet to be seen.
The smell of rotting flesh lingers in the air. The gatehouse tower looms over you, its sides encrusted with the taint of corruption. The captain greets you as you approach. Attack the infected. It is as the scouts reported, the corruption will block the path for the wagons. Yes. Might as well. There's a lot here, so we might as well get as much help as possible. I'm a little frustrated about the dice rolls losing like they did. The biggest one I'm pissed off about is... Oh god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate games of chance so much. We need to destroy that. The land itself becomes shattered, shambling, and broken. Attacks with bursts of corruption that snare and damage their targets. Use evade to avoid the attacks or change direction rapidly to break free. Alright. We're gonna lose a little bit of health, I think. But that's fine. I should have not done the gambling den in hindsight for this mission, but this is fine. Continue to the next district. Captain Fiora addresses you. You have a steady swing. Excellent, soldier. It will only be more difficult from here on. I bear no ill will towards you if you choose to leave now. As the captain scouts lead the wagon through the next district and seal the gates, you ascend to the gatehouse tower. We just need 21, or not 21, we need 19? No.
What is it the towers will watch
I don't know,
over?
39 more.
A stream of death and despair?
The tower provides a commanding view over the once impressive city. As you pause to catch your breath, you watch the last of the sun's ray disappear over the horizon. Malaclip shakes your shoulder and points over the battlements up to the south. Define a refugee. Or refuge. There you will see the final gatehouse, its tower raising from the wall of the old city to the south. Corruption counters the map. Oh shit. Have you ever seen so many? Malaclip's remarks as you watch the infected swarm the city wall. How can the Empire let its people suffer so? Malaclips mutters under their breath, and then abandon those in need. More blight monsters to the deck. As you continue to look, a small glow appears on the horizon beyond the city perimeter. First one, then another, and another. The Empire, Malaclips cries. They are preparing to burn the city. We must get the people to safety. Let us hope we are not too late. More food. Miasma turns your stomach, burning rubble. With a terrible crash, the building beside you is struck by flaming catapult shot. The building heaves and twists from the impact and crumbles across the street in front of you. I should have let him finish first. Malaclip shields their eyes from the blaze. Quickly, we must find another way. You turn the wagons around and search for another road through the district. Shit. Smoke fills the city and stings your eyes. The Empire intends to staunch the infection with fire. Pick up the pace. Well, this one's interesting. We succeeded, but not a big success. like the little song it plays. Oh well. We got rid of one, so that's okay. Sure, we'll use it. We have 3 more uses of it left. They're not that useful, but they're good distractions, I suppose. Inflicted. The rot grants power before it grants release. Muscle replaced with darkness, organs pumping black bile through shattered veins. Infected enemies are feeble, causing them to become knocked down when health is low. Use a finisher before they recover.
I'll have you know my friend here is killed far better than you.
Maybe the scouts are a little bit more useful than I anticipated they would be. Regardless, we're dealing with them pretty systematically, so that's awesome. Starving.
If there is a finer mind,
A wounded peasant runs stumbling down the street, chased by a horde of corrupted.
yet I've brought a scourge of mindlessness into
Fight
this
them.
world, and must suffer the results.
It sucks that he got wounded, and we can do it by ourselves. So we lost that citizen. I don't know if we'll be able to save them all. We should. I hope we will.
Keep them away from me.
That's the plan. Waited long enough and now the AI glitched out, so we don't even have to worry about him anymore. Pretty good way to do things pretty fast. Alright. With the horde defeated, the townsfolk rush to tend to the peasants. They are grateful for your protection. Oh, fuck off. Redraw. Yes, 5 food, that's great. Saved 5 citizens from this street. You can see other paths. The peasants hand you some food as they board the wagons. Putrefaction has ravaged this part of the city. Narrow alleys, which never see the light of day, harbor nothing but misery and pestilence.
Do you wonder what lies beyond the gates of death? This corruption is but a small part of it.
You ready to do a weapon? We'll save it. Again, I think these are going to be easy to deal with on our own. This is taking a lot longer than I thought this would, but at the same time, it makes sense that it is. We have a lot of things to fight. I can't wait till we come across items that need to fight corruption or do certain things with corruption, because this mission would be perfect for that. This is how not worried I am about these individuals. I'm literally not getting my normal, oh, we can't, because dude's not there. That's not a big deal at all. Oh, we used him already, so he's out for a couple of times. Or a couple engagements, that's fine. We don't really need the one hit. It's nice to have, but we don't need it. Not against corruption like this. Probably not going to have enough time to get another one. Try by one. That's fine though. Townsfolk rush to tend to the peasants. Bale number 1 is there. Fail number 2 is there, so it goes fail, health, food, gold, fail, health, food, gold. I'll take it. Five more citizens have been saved.
It was your actions that necessitated these additions to the game, you understand? I knew you were approaching and tailored things around your lust for fame.
You follow the sound of hammering into the town hall. Inside, a tiny man stands atop a stool, chipping away at a row of marble sculptures. Impressive, is it not? Sir Malifaux of Kader is a great person, patron of the arts. You could be too. Ceramic sculpture, sure. Really? No, no. Yes. Oh, should have picked that one. When you return to Inspector Sculpture, a couple of young rascals identify you. You must think you're so much better than everyone else, says the one of them. Get him, screams the other as he hurls stones at you. You escape the town hall, nursing a couple bruises. Really? Those are what we get for bruises? Silly. River's water green. More burning rubble. Dead bodies litter the streets. Look to gain our strength. We can buy food. We'll camp after this city street. Ravage this part of city, narrow alleyways. Drudge of corruption. Light tower, affliction, 4 things, ambush. This is going to be a difficult one to do. I mean, we know what to do, it's just going to take a minute. Oh, God. Oh! Oh!
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
We'll just take the easy way out for the time being.
You have done well.
At least gets one of the tokens. Nah, we don't need it. We're fine. We shouldn't be taking any damage during this fight at all. We do have the ability to give ourselves an extra hit. Kill everything first and then go from there, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Need to heal him soon. Ooh, excuse me. I guess he's trying to run away when we take out the big guy? Is that what's happening? I always thought the AI was messing up, but it seems like we take out the big guy and then that's when their AI messes up. No more corruption remain, so we just need 30 more citizens. We bring word from Captain Estrella. The soldier explains with a salute the infected horde at the gatehouse has subsided. It is as before, the gate is blocked by more layers of corruption. The wagons cannot get through. It must be destroyed. You thank the scouts. Head to the gatehouse. Let's get ourselves as much food as possible. We're a little bit over halfway there. We just need 29 more citizens to save. Road to Goblin Town. We don't have enough time to deal with that. More corruption. I'm gonna ambush it because citizen saving.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds
I'd rather do a
evil.
minor success. Takes away one card, take away another card. If we can get 2 cards done with, that would be cool. Like that. Ooh, baby! That should have been a red, but that's fine. So literally just 5 blights. I'm fighting these individuals not because we have to, but because I want to make sure the citizens are good.
I hope this works.
Whoops. These guys can do absolutely nothing. Oh, he was actually gonna fight back that time. That's hilarious. Didn't do anything good. Wow, we have been playing this game for 2 hours and 45 minutes thereabouts. That's kind of insane. I looked over to see what my uptime was, what my duration was, and it's quite phenomenal. New paths discovered. Burning rubble. They say the road to Goblin Town is paved with gold and dead mice. Horace, son of the village idiot, has lured you to this forest cave with the promise of hidden treasure. You regret everything. Just through here, he points into a dark cavern. I saw a goblin hurrying into the hole not a moment ago. Goblin Town is in there, I'm sure of it. Oh god, what have I done? Have I just screwed up? Well, this is kind of silly. Okay, I see how this works. Fuck. I don't know if I got everything. I don't know if we have to get everything. Now that I know what this is, though, I'm okay with it. You gain 10 gold, 2 food, 2 fame. Oh, we did get it. Okay, cool. The river's water.
With every step,
Hungry paupers.
corruption reaches further, and your chances become less.
Shit. Explain that you're here to help. How do we know you're not one of them? How do we know you're not sick like those monsters? They remain huddled behind the carts. I hate this. I'm gonna have to redo this because of the food. I don't have food, god damn it! Oh, can I buy more food? Please tell me I can buy more food. This is annoying. That gives us equipment, not food.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
I love how I rolled into that one. This is the most damage I've taken so far, and I think it's because I'm tilted right now because of the kids. Fucking idiots. We need 8 food, and we're not going to be able to get 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to be able to get 6 food at most. I'm kind of pissed now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to have to redo this all over again, and it's going to be another fucking hour. Great.
Gasping with each step, hoping to survive. Find food if you can.
We're gonna starve to death.
Can you claim this token?
Malaclips could probably do it with magic. We got one. I'll take the 10 pain. I'll take the pain. Oh, fuck off. I hate this fucking game. I'm actually kind of pissed off right now.
Let's see what you do with that, given your position.
Fucking, you can't do a goddamn fucking thing. Can starve to death is what we can do.
The damage will persist unless you can find a meal to relieve yourself.
We can do it. We can get the kids now. That was so frustrating.
Even in the midst of terrors, there will always be traders who stayed too long hoping to profit.
We did it. Finally. What's the point of that? Just burning rubble. I think we're good to camp and then cook some food. Oh, I was getting frustrated there. But we got very lucky.
Endless dark deeds have been done in the name of the Empire.
Leave the old city.
Set that ledger right, at least in part.
You usher the frightened citizens through the gate and to their escape. My thanks to you, she said with a smile. I doubt we could have done anything more for the people of the old city. Halt, a voice shouts from beyond the gate. You turn to see a troop of Empire soldiers marching through the gatehouse. Okay, Captain Steele. By decree of the Emperor, none are permitted to leave the old city. Captain Fiore, you are returned to the Imperial City at once to report. Their captain commands. Captain Fiore scoffs, calling to the young captain blocking the gate. These people bear no mark of corruption. All they want is safe passage. Emperor decree or no, it is our duty to protect them. What good is a soldier who cannot follow commands? What is an empire without order? The young captain retorts proudly. By decree of the emperor, none are permitted to leave the old city. Captain Fury draws her pistol, standing between the cowering old city refugees and the emperor's decree. I will not stand down. Heavy weapons. We have heavy weapons. I'm gonna ask him a question. We will definitely say yes to that. Add some just ours versus theirs, and I think we're gonna kick their ass handedly. We've got 60 civilians. We actually are probably gonna get the gold mark on this one, and I was not anticipating it. I was so upset because this is the longest one we've done so far at like over an hour's time, it feels like. It'll be quicker the next times we do it because I'm not gonna read the entire time because we've read everything we need to read. It's the new stuff we need to read. Captain Sterling, he hears the pleas from the old city but does not weep. Orders are orders. Captains wear armor that dull standard attacks use bash to break their armor.
I fight for justice, not simply as I'm ordered. If this is how it must be, so be it.
Get your ass handed to you, Captain.
I hope this works.
That was rude. Doesn't matter, dead is dead. These Emperor-decreed injustices have been on the increase of late, Captain Fury says. Something ill is growing from within. He pauses her ruminations and gives you a stern look. The Empire would do well to have somebody like you serving it. You have befriended Estrella, the soldier.
This is where you differ. There is no problem Callus would not have solved through death, yet you show mercy.
So we got Plague, Alchemist, Yvonne's Cottage, Street Fighter, and Pauper Dilemma. Empire's Burden, Marksman's Bane, Felvin's Favor, and Elusive Charm. Leather Armor. A lot of these have tokens we're gonna have to figure out. Mayor of Farwater. And the Soldier. We have a lot of quests we still need to complete with, like, companion quests. I did not anticipate this game having companion quests. Rethgar's Quake and Gifter's Companion. For surviving, Horus is suggesting to enter the trapped dungeon, one drunken night, and follow the goblin. This is great. This is so cool.
I can no longer go easy on you. The usurper will not do so, and I must test you sorely before you arrive at his gates. The Empire is falling
Strength.
apart. It even turns against itself, even as it destroys the world around it.
A high defense will help reduce damage from the ogre's devastating onslaught. Start with 10 life. Eating food does not heal. There be dice. Melee fighter, retry precision. Bonus dice. Melee fighter. We're gonna stick with the trickster and just continue on. Burning building, that might get us killed. Trading house, the underneath. duel. Lee. Arm wrestling, Empire Contacts, A Man of the World, Exploring the Wilds, Shrine, Elder's Gift, Friend in Need would probably get us killed, Cartographer, Fork in the Road, Clubs, the Blade, the Dark Thirst, Hera's Ire, the Marksman's Bane, probably don't have any skeletons to deal with. All right.
It seems you too are hasty. Here is our evidence of your eagerness to leap into difficulties you cannot face. You must know yourself, hone yourself, sharpen your wits and your sword against the challenges ahead.
The bitter taste of blood is the first indicator that you're still alive. Blind and disoriented, you make out a voice calling to you. A pair of hands shake you upright. Wake up, coin slave. As you open your eyes, you see Malaclips leaning over you, looking the worse for wear. Ask what happened. Malaclips gestures at you to be quiet. He presses his back up against a boulder beside you and grimaces, holding his side. As your head clears, a booming voice echoes out from the deep in the foggy marsh. Oh, where have you crawled, gasted mice? Least your insides be gut and bones be crunched. You peer around the rock, and from the mist steps an ogre, 3 times as tall as a man and with a lumpen, vicious face. His one good eye darts about wildly as he surveys the area, hunting for something. The ogre grunts and scoops up a broken, shining trinket from the ground, splashed red with blood. Ruined with your dirty blood, wretched cut pursers, riven in two. His great hideous face turns red. If thou listen here, I will find the twin, then I will eat thine eyes. The ogre lifts his club and smashes a tree trunk in anger. The tree creaks and crashes to the ground as Darknar, the ogre, turns and disappears back into the mist. Malaclips grimaces as he holds his side, attempting to hide the severity of his injuries. Here, you are injured, eat. He throws you a medicinal herb bun. Weak to your bones, you gratefully take a bite. You consume one food does not heal, and the bread turns to ash in your mouth. With a sinking realization, you pull the other half of the ogre's trinket from your pack. Sure enough, you feel a wrongness emanating from it. Half of Edia's charm. Cannot be discarded, and while holding only half, food does not restore life. A stab of hunger hits your stomach. There is only one thing for it. You must steal back the other half from the ogre that almost killed you. The closest town is Drapier. Malaclips whispers hoarsely. We cannot hope to defeat an ogre now. Summoning your remaining strength, you lift yourself to your feet and stagger to town.
I admire that you have other skills beyond violence. Yet, if there's one thing that the usurper has taught me, it's that violence can sometimes answer questions
that words cannot.
Have none.
Oh, the poor weather slows your day's journey. To avoid the swelling bogs, you press on to a higher ground and happen upon an old road through the marshland. To the left, you make out a group of Empire brigands taking shelter by the side of the road. Steel monster card in the deck. 5 of steel. Okay. You check the path to the right, you hear the distant sound of a group of raiders squabbling in the northern tongue. Dealer reveals the next Frost monster card in the deck. Frost Shaman. Ooh. With no other safe passage from the mire, who do you fight? The sky opens as you ready yourself for combat. The Shaman. I'd rather face them than the 5 others. I know it's only 5 steel when we could probably avoid them hastily, and the Shaman's probably a little bit more dangerous.
I'm no happier to be here than you lot.
Oh, she's healing. That's fine. That's the most dangerous thing about the Shaman right there. Didn't take a single hit, that's great. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to do this again, like all of these again with different companions and see what happens. With the raiders defeated, you notice some equipment hidden off the path of the mire. Perhaps they were guarding it. You slide down the bank to the treasure. Nice, exact hit. Bloodletting Vial. Throw a bomb that deals 150 damage to corrupted to an area. Any corrupted killed explode, causing a short stun. You could sell that worst case scenario.
Friends in high places will take you far these days.
Northerners and goblins aren't available. Corrupted and thieves are. You must be planning for trouble if you come to me. What about corrupted? You're hunting corrupted. Hardly the biggest in the area. We could buy this. I could get in a lot of trouble. Sure. It should have been the thieves. Equipment traits do not match the current challenge.
Push forward towards your final confrontation.
After another day of rainfall, the marshlands swell into a swamp. Water and mud obscure the path ahead. As you press on, every direction begins to look the same. Nice. Nice. They were searching for this. I see how that works.
Confidence, you choose your tools and faith in your powers.
8 fame. Nice, nice, nice. We could have got the ring instead, but whatever. You find a way out of the mire and onto the road of Drapier.
Too many words obscure the actual truth of the matter. Sometimes simple actions tell all.
Approaching Drapier's gates, you notice a woman of enormous stature dressed in a blue tunic and leather apron. 3 smithing hammers hung from her waist. The woman rushes forward and embraces you, burying you in her chest. The gods be praised, she cries. I thought you'd surely be dead. She releases you and looks you up and down. Look at you, she says before you can get a word in. That foul beast didn't hold back now, did it? She whips around to face your companion. Bard, she bellows, I told you to keep him out of trouble. You should know better than to steal from an ogre. Malaclip shrugs and winks, then winces from his injuries. Ask about the charm. She pokes at the broken ornament gingerly. Forgive me if I don't take it. The curse of Adeni's charm only affects the wielder. If it makes you feel any better, the ogre is probably starving now too. From the looks of the silver work, this is an old relic indeed. Who are you? I'm Adene, the blacksmith's daughter, she says, surprised. We met at the Batlack Ale pub the night before you set off to steal Ediza's charm. I almost broke your wrist arm wrestling, remember? Ask about the ogre. Draknar, she says, or Draknar the Mighty as he is known, has lived in these parts for an age. Many have tried to fell the beast before you two misfits, that's for sure, she explains. But few live to tell their tale. The ogre is notorious for ambushing travelers and traders alike. Not even Empire soldiers are safe in these parts. Accumulated a wealth of treasure plucked from his victims, including that cursed relic you have now. One blow from Draknar's club would crush you. You won't survive it unless you get a good set of armor on you. Listen, I helped run a traveling forge, currently heading here. 23 defense of 60. Okay. Come see us. We'll sort you out with some good and proper armor. The piece of the Ediza's charm weighs heavy in your pack. You wish to fling it into the mire, but some strange magic stays your hand. Starving and injured, you rest a while in town. Greetings, fellow traveler. A cheerful fellow clad in a brilliant yellow surcoat passes you on this road one day. The man gasps and bends down to gape at the artifact on your belt. Lovely, just lovely. He pulls out a hefty scroll. I've been documenting every nook and cranny of this beautiful land, and my soul is shaking with delight at the thought of sharing it with you. Oh, okay. May your vistas be breathtaking and your tree climbing be non-lethal. With an enthusiastic rave, the man shoulders his heavy rucksack and continues his journey, whistling all the while. So that's a reveal card. The sun's warm rays do little to lift your spirits as the mosquitoes and flies torment you. To avoid the swelling bogs, you press on to higher ground and happen upon an old road through the marshland. To the left, you see a group of cloaked thieves blocking the road. The dealer reveals the next greed monster card in the deck. Okay. To the right, you make out a group of Empire brigands taking shelter by the side of the road. We're gonna fight the bandit thieves. Charged bash abilities against any enemies. Charged bash. What is charged bash, I wonder? Nal was a widely inventive craftsman and also quite mad.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
That's not working how I thought it would. Oh shit. Oh, wait.
Thank you.
That's bad. Oh, I thought I died. I thought I died for a split second there. Yeah, what luck. In my head, I was like, we're probably not going to get this. Dark Thirst. 50 corrupted enemies. Oh. Well, I know how to deal with that. Oh, we didn't need the fork in the road at the same time.
You must be ready for whatever will come. The usurper will give us no warning.
Yeah, probably not going to succeed in this one, unfortunately. This one's going to be one of the hardest ones I think we've done so far. We might have to come back at this one later. Maybe give ourselves a little bit of extra health to begin with. Don't mess around.
I hope this works.
Probably gonna have to do it again just because of the fact we don't have the right armors stuff. But that'll come later. Food doesn't really help us. It's gonna take a while till we can get to 60 defense because we need a couple
Perhaps you can get
different
the
pieces of
tools you
armor.
need for the road ahead.
Column of smoke and the clang of metal are the first signs that you're in the right place. As you round the bend, you see the forge outside the gates of Blackwater. You spy a new acquaintance, Adrian, assisting a blacksmith on the bellows. Ah, there you are, she says with a smile. She removes her gloves to wipe her brow. These are the two I was telling you about, Anders. She says to the blacksmith, I almost broke this one's wrist in an arm wrestle. So I hear you're out to fight an ogre, the blacksmith says. My specialty is improving armor and helms and the like. Upgrade. You hand the smith your armor and he begins to examine the item thoroughly, inspecting every joint and seam. Yes, I can certainly improve this, but it will take several days. I'm heading to Cottonmore. Meet me there, and the job will be done. Oh, if you bring another item to me there, I'll see it if I can improve that one as well. So we lose defense for the time being. Arm wrestling. Well, they'll give us some gold. Really? That's kind of a shit fucking, like, series of rolls. It gives us gold no matter what, which is cool, but damn, we need to win that, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass when we get rolls like that. After another day of rainfall, the marshlands swell into a swamp. Well, we're not gonna hit this.
Games within games within games.
Hey, we hit it. You know who would have been really helpful on this? The dude that gives an extra dice roll. Five of steel. Or 3 of frost. Let's fight the brigands this time.
by sea and sun, fate and fane.
I'll have to look up how to power block or power break block or whatever. Nice. That was pretty lucky. Cardinal Blade? Hell yeah, give me that.
Always treat those who feed you with respect. Even I stand by this rule, and I have respect for few.
Oh shit. I forgot about that. We're low on food. We're gonna die if we starve even once. Ah, there you are. We're just about to leave. You must be wanting this.
Simply the middle road.
Just keep giving them the items to improve them. Fuck off. Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off with that shit. Come on. We're gonna die to starvation. Silencers or... the Raiders, I guess. We need food from them or we're dead. Greetings and good day, Matrix Vortex. How are you today? That's funny. That's funny, Matrix.
Why do you keep getting us into these situations?
Being silly there. Oh, bullshit. This one's gonna be... we're gonna starve to death, and I'm gonna be pissed about that when we do. Oh yeah, how are you doing today? might have missed your thing. I was a little bit focused mode. My apologies if I did. Give me some food, please. Or I die.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
Oh, we can wear that now. Great. And we die.
So hunger gnaws at us once more and leaves us dead and unfulfilled.
This is the first time we've died.
Think, do not continue to fail me. I have need of your greatest efforts.
That's so annoying. No. No, maybe. No. Thieves, yes. No. The betting house could give us a lot of gold, potentially. Dress room in the gold. Fallen treasure could be useful. Alright. Equipment, we want different equipment, i.e. that can go away, and we can get... lightning bombs don't help us. Dark Thirst doesn't help us. Cardinal Blade kinda does. All right. Start with 5 food. Gain max life. That would give us a little bit of extra bump. And the leather armor, which only gives us 8. What do we have for equipment with style stuff? 15, 10. Nothing for our chest, so we're gonna have to keep that for the time being, which I'm fine with. Alright. We should be good there. We're gonna try one more attempt, and after this, either pass or fail, we're gonna switch on over to my time at Porsche. You still there, Matrix, or no? Did you bounce after I didn't laugh like you wanted me to at the,
This last century has been, for me, a blessed...
the other thing?
You have
what you
pulled me
said.
Away from eternity, and
Handle
in
some
the
bitches.
process, I have lost something fundamental.
We already know about, like we're halfway there kind of thing, so things will go a little bit faster. Really? I thought I took that out. What a waste. What a waste. Oh, fucking come on. Fucking god. Stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, consume food that you can't have. Just let me forfeit whenever. Don't give me this fucking constraint of needing to finish a challenge. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm aggravated. You can probably hear it in my voice how aggravated I am right now, in all honesty. That is just annoying as shit. Let's try again. I'm trying to think what would benefit us the most that we know of right now. Maybe benefit, like give us food, wealth. Platinum equipment and gain fame. So, spend gold at the shop. The Empire contacts, we want to go for thieves, I think? Cartographer. That might not be the most useful. How about we do that and then go for... a friend in need, which could potentially gain us life. The ring, the light of truth. We don't want that. Give me... food defense. Sure. Bottom blade, that's good. And I don't know about that one. Ring of food. He will help us the most, I think. Because of how many dice rolls we're doing.
How many people do you meet who bend rather than rise? Without strength, what is purity?
Oh, really? I might fight the captain. Might fight the captain indeed there. I like how we have options to choose from, in all honesty. That's pretty awesome. Oh boy. So we have an extra die, so that should give us... We should not fail a single one. Command falls on the head of those who are loud, brash, and fortunate. Captain wears armor that dulls standard attacks. Use bash to break their armor. Oh, I'm using a different person. I didn't read a single thing. That was dumb. I'm almost tempted to... I'm almost tempted to forfeit and do it again. That was so dumb. Because it's going to have different dialogue options, but you know what? We'll end up doing it again at some point in the future. So we won't have him for a little while, I assume? Yeah, for 3 turns. Empire's Burden. Throw a bomb that causes 30 damage and slow the enemies. Oh, it's an artifact. Nice.
Every game comes down to finding an edge.
Oh, that's useful. That's really useful. Swamplands. Got it.
Matched blades built to enforce justice.
I don't know why I just did that. Could have traded for the food. Whatever. We'll fail again. Uh-huh. Go born, she bellows. Oh! She knows him. I thought I told you to keep him out of trouble. He wanders past the fuming woman and down the river to fish in peace. Who are you? Same thing. Continue on the journey.
It is not too late to plan better.
I'm gonna have to skip this one and go to something different. Oh, I should have switched to the billy clubs. Or whatever they're called. Really? We took a hit of damage, so we're pretty much screwed. That gives us more defense, so we'll put that up. All right. No, fuck. Wanted to do the thieves. Idiot. A fucking moron sometimes. I'm a little tilted from the way we lost the last one. I feel like we shouldn't have lost, but the lack of food doesn't help. There we go, we're dead. I should have went with the other. I pressed space, but it didn't even matter. Like
That
always.
solves so little. It has ended
Shut the
this.
fuck up right now. I'm not in the mood to hear it. Oh, that has tanked my mood so much. This challenge has tanked my mood so fucking much.
The Hermit has been with you along this road, aiding you at every step, aiding me. Neither of us would be here without him, yet he remains a mystery even to me.
We need to do map reveal. We can do strength. Do it in order. Trade equipment for gold, or reveal the map. Fight shadows. Gain anything. That'll be useful. Why not? I think we keep the equipment we have right now. That might be the most useful thing to get, and I haven't been using it because we can't eat to heal ourselves, but we can use the healing spirits now that I'm thinking about it, I bet. I may be just a complete and utter dumbass now that I'm realizing it. Alright, now let's actually read this time a little bit if there's any other differences.
I have rather more knowledge of your history than I did when I ran the game from the throne of life and death. Much has changed since then. I have died and returned anew. I have crossed these lands even as you have crossed these lands. At times, our paths have crossed.
Bitter taste of blood, pair of strong hands, your vision steadies, and cold-born somber face swims into view. What happened? Gestures you to be quiet. Oh, where have you crawled? Okay. That's nothing different. There, you are injured, eat. Alright, so it's not that different. Wait. How do we do this? Can be used from camp.
Gather
Camp
yourself
immediately.
before you travel further.
Sound of crickets hums, the wood is damp. Fire spurts to life. A hag beckons you toward her savage stall on the edge of the marsh's path. Yeah, okay, that's better. That helps a lot. Well, damn.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Okay, now we just need to beat 10. No, continue on. We will accept dice if we need to, but we should be able to beat 10 easily enough. Just 2 5s and we're good. Oh. There you go. Now we should be able to make another 14 here. $14's gonna be hard to beat. We're gonna have to get that other dice. And this is the final one for this round. Fuck! How unlucky is that? I probably should have kept the 3s, knowing I would have had an extra die. So fucking stupid. That's I knew better than that. Well, fuck off.
Well done. You continue to impress.
Shut the fuck up. I'm done with this after this, no matter what, pass or fail. Hell, I want to just say stop down, rage quit, because I'm just pissed off. This one has made me so pissed off.
The Northerner and his reasons for leaving.
You arrive at Clan Eyebright's village, Kolbjorn's old home. Village is burned out husk. Its few remaining inhabitants stare at you with sad, tired eyes.
Good luck taking this token from me.
Okay, well I know how we get that one. So glad we beat that. So we literally don't have him after we use that dice roll, so he's not as useful as I thought he would be. I mean, he's gonna be pretty useful, don't get me wrong, but still.
Your artifact is empty now and will be of little use to you here.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, man. That's so frustrating. This is the most frustrating one we've done so far.
Together, we will push them back.
Games within games within games.
Literally A2. I was about to say, if we don't get that one, I'd be... Oh,
But will
Oh,
it be
hell yeah.
yours? Who can say?
a captain. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Two berserkers. I'd rather fight the captain. Hopefully we can give him the helmet and have that be upgraded. I got stuck in the tree. And lost 8 health because of it. That's wonderful. Nice. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, that's exactly 13, isn't it? Oh. Thank you, game.
an opportunity for you to show your skills extend beyond mere.
We're probably gonna fail. Yeah. Great. Blight and Greed. Stand and fight. I don't feel like doing the dice roll, even though we'd probably succeed. This is to get some good rewards. Oh, that's great. We're gonna get minus 50% of our health when we already can't heal because of this cursed amulet. So that's fantastic. We're gonna die. I literally pressed space and it just... Stop fucking... I pressed space! God damn it! Yeah, there you go. That's aggravating. I guess sprays is not the thing to press with these. Okay, so what's the point? What's the point? I mean, I see the green, I click the button, it doesn't work. I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna be so mad. I cannot wait till we're done with this. We're not going to be done with it because we're probably not going to get gold on the first run. Cool, we can equip that now. Lovely. Cardinal. The food helps us not fucking die. Upgrade the helmet we have. We won't have it for a little while. Remove a card from each wheel gambit. That'll be a good one for later in the future. Oh, nice. Forgot we had the gambler's ring. We should be fine now. We shouldn't have to use his extra die. Give me the goodies, which is going to consist of food. Oh! Oh, I would kiss you if I could. Thank you. An ambush, of course. Of course. And we can't switch our equipment. Oh, not that we really have to because we have the sword, so we should be fine. He got fucked up. Oh, I saw it. Whatever, we're fine. I'm sorry, did I just lose 7 health when I was in the middle of a fucking animation? If I lose the extra health there because of that animation that I was in the middle of, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm not gonna be a little upset, I'm gonna be a lot upset. I didn't notice I did. Ugh, whatever. We've got one more of those, and then we got that silver token or whatever it is. Or platinum token or whatever. Whatever, extra food's nice. I guess it helps us from not losing more health. Nope. Yes, okay. We're not gonna buy a premium fishing harpoon. We don't need to. As long as we take our time and hit this how we need to. Worst case scenario, we get some food. Best case scenario, we get some extra gold.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Boom.
Nicely timed.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. Nah, we ain't selling any of those. We'll save the gold. Alright. This is about as far as we got last time. Equip the helmet for 20 defense. Give him the shield. Stirring of the mire. We've done these before, so we have to either deal with 4 of greed or raiders. An enemy is randomly highlighted. If that enemy is killed first, gain 5 life. Well, shit, that is a lot more useful than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. The raiders.
Your artifact is empty now and will be of little use to you here.
Yeah, I can't really unequip it. Highlight a good enemy for me, please. You. I'm a little upset because I was in the middle of a damn roll and it still got me there. Whatever. 8 damage, we got 5 back, so we just lost fucking... 3 health we lost. Nice.
Ancient smiths have considered the same issues we do. How to handle hunger and resources during battle.
So we should be able to upgrade our armor next, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Shields and irregulars, so this shouldn't be too difficult, but it probably will be. Highlight somebody, kill that somebody, get us 5 health back, don't take any gosh dang damage.
I wish you no harm. Do what you must.
There's our 5 health. I pressed the button. Lost 1 health that time. Instead of 6, I guess that's okay. We're hemorrhaging health though, and that's not good. At least we're gaining food, so we're not going to be worried about hunger. Silencers. Or muskets and steel. I guess the thieves. I guess the thieves. I hate how I fucking pressed the goddamn space button. This is, I literally cannot tell you how I saw the green, and as soon as I saw the green, I pressed the block button, and it did not fucking work. This is the one downside of this game, right, so far. You press the space bar, he doesn't dodge. You press the block button, he doesn't block. die. This is a bomb. Blacksmith. 25 defense. Upgrade my suit of armor. The gluttony. Continue. Bring another item. Probably don't need it. Another one. Oh, please be something good. Please be something good. Gambler's Banquet is food we don't need. Health, every gold card. Max life, we could do food. Gold at the beginning. First hit is more. We're gonna do gold Zealot because anytime we gain gold, we get health. We need more health. Explore the wilds. Oh, what? Dangerous. Light and arcane. Huh. Alright. Didn't anticipate that being what it was. Century of persecution has left only the most material still willing to call themselves mage. Mages create pools of dark magic, attack them quickly to stop them casting. Oh shit. We're done. We're done with this game right now. I had every single benefit to my need, and three fucking mages completely wrecked my asshole.
Death comes to you. This story ends here.
Strength, we're gonna come back to strength later, I think. I'm just done for the game right now. I had a fun time, even though I don't sound like it. I sound pissed off right now, which is what I am. Fuck you, and don't ask again. Don't ever fucking have me do apprentice mode. That's fucking infuriating. Don't ever do that, game. If I want apprentice mode, I'll do it. Don't ask me. I'm pissed off. Yes, I'm pissed off because of how tilted I am. I know how to deal with it now. I'll be able to deal with it better. The companion, get rid of him. That's fine. Hopefully we don't get burning house right off the rip. That'll kill us. Possibly. Maybe the sacrificial blades will actually help us out more in the future. Don't starve. What does that mean? Lose 1 max life instead, taking starvation damage. That's... useful. Alright. Healing spirits, 5 health, I don't think. We could take Wicked Blade instead. Shadows. Riposte thieves. That we could go with food of gold. Alright, we just set up for the next time. I'm gonna wrap up for here, though. That was fun. Even though I did sound a little bit aggravated, I'm probably, like, that just pissed off because of how it's easy to get me tilted. Alright, it's easy to get me tilted. That is how I got tilted on that one. We died a couple times that one. The first time we died, that's the hardest challenge we've had to deal with so far. But it's fine. I'm just aggravated. Whatever. With all that said and done, though, that's going to be it from me. For the time being, regarding Hand of Fate 2, we're going to be switching over to my time at Portia. So, until next time, take care and have a good one, YouTube. Bye-bye.